Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's the center position. And for the Rockets, P.J. Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Tatum, the kick out to Tatum from past the arc. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. And Wall with the...
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
And last season, P.J. Tucker signing a 6-figure sneaker deal with Nike, maybe helping to offset how much he spent on shoes over the years.
Yeah, G.A., the most renowned sneakerhead in this league. He owns thousands of pairs, and you'll even see him change set over game.
And here, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, you can't allow Wall to get a lane to the rim. He's too fast.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here's Porter. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is a foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overcall.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. The video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with
Walker with it. Picked up by Brown. Brown outside. Back to Walker. And it's blocked by Brown. Williams against Wood. Porter kicks to Wood. Get a hand on it. It's Williams with the drive, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new.
Now here's Wall. And he's fouled pretty much shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Kemba Walker picks one up. The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that scattered practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his.
Now here's Brown, just 5 to shoot, and finished off.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Brown outside. No one near Wall as he lets it go. The Rockets again can't hit, and taken away by Brown. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Porter. Wall against Smart. And there's the pass to Wood. Lots of room. One wide left.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some deep with that next time.
Seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Walker's shot is off.
He usually takes advantage of deep. That should have been a simple layup.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing with force at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. Wood finds Wall. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Wood.
Playing him tough inside the layup. Got to get the whole team pumped up.
And it's Brown. On the wing, Brown. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. So Celtics lead by. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think of it here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Rockets. They've got McMahon. Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the power forward. And he buries that one, drilling the rim. On the way down. House has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Rockets. Poked away. Teague with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Tice gets it to go.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. McLemore. And it's denied. Thompson looking for an opening. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Pritchard. Oladipo. Teague trying Cousins with the block.
Using great defensive instincts. Cousins will swat. He's relentless. But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Gordon against Teague. Here's Pritchard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Pritchard's first basket.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point.
Passes it to Cousins. Back to Oladipo. Cousins trying to free himself up. Oladipo right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oladipo's got it all set up now for the Rockets.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
And Teague, here we go.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bounce pass, Gordon. Cousins, the pass to Oladipo. And another 3 for Houston.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Here's Teague. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Teague's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Cousins. Oladipo taking his time here. That shot is off. Good D by Thompson. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Teague can't hit. So Oladipo will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. And the basket by Gordon.
The strong upper body of Gordon, contact does not affect his shooting.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a question. I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Now here's Brown. He has 5.
That possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Oladipo, here we go.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Outside, Walker. Side, Tatum. They get it back. Here's Brown. Slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Send a message with that slam, I think. And now the first called here for the Rockets. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Wall. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
#1 overall pick in 2010. Wall became a bona fide star. He plays with an edge and energy.
And so makes both from the line. 23 seconds left here in the second. Walker against Wall. Outside, Walker. Wood with the block. Enough in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So the clock. Thanks, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 10 points and 1 assist. Kenny, what'd you think? And that should do it.
And for you, thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5.
Great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Williams dishes to Walker. Brown outside. Send the shot clock. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. Effortlessly rising up for the nice-looking J.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots. And GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue.
Now here's Walker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Outside, Wall. Lets the three fly. Lays it up off the glass. Wall's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
But the physicality from Wall on that finish, I mean, he was on a mission to score.
And it's Walker penetrating. Rebounded by Tucker. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Porter against Walker. Porter with it. Here's Wall. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Look at the muscle from Wall, willing to draw some contact.
Left side Walker. Outside Tatum. From downtown. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Rockets. On defense, Boston. A 2-point game. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Guarded by Walker. Shot clock at 6. Gordon kicks to House. The tray. The putback. It's good on the putback. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
How about Gordon on the glass? I love watching him work hard to keep possessions going.
Here's Brown. And the rejection by Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Offensive rebound.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And we talk about guys with quick twitch athleticism. Tatum isn't that guy. He uses instinct and skill.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, first fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Rockets with possession here after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Oladipo, the pass to Cousins. Taken away by Williams. Now here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up anything to the basket he sees.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rocket 6. In the corner, it's McLemore. Takes the putback, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released it before the buzzer. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Houston on top by a point. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
A terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by Boston. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
They've got Christian Wood. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for Rockets. Wood can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of...
Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And this is the your guys, win or lose.
Yeah. You just want to keep fighting. You do your best, and you live with the results.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
We all know Wall loves putting on the show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Celtics. Kemba Walker comes in for Jeff Teague. Here's Walker. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Takes a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easy offensively.
Wall, good.
And tonight, they can't tie Wall down. I mean, found his rhythm, and he's been riding that wave of momentum ever since.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Up top, Tatum. Shoots over Tucker, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
Look, you got to respect Wall's game. He's remarkable at driving inside, even when the D is draped all over him.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I mean, what you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
Porter is the Wall. Back to Porter. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Walker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Walker's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And that's what you got to love about Walker's fearlessness. He wants the ball in those big moments.
Here's Wall. The slam dunk by Wall.
Look, you know they're turning to Wall during crucial points in the game because he knows how to step up in a big way.
Against Walker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first. The Rockets making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A shoot first point guard who can fill it up in a hurry. That's Walker, and quite simply, he's one of the game's best scorers.
McLemore's checked in for Houston.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Wall against Smart. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Good. Wall's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you got to push Wall out of the paint. He's got the explosiveness to wreak havoc.
Outside, Walker. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Brown, the pass to Walker. Back to Brown. The shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Back to Oladipo. Stolen by Smart. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. So that will be his 10th foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might be the most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game.
And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And they double up Gordon. It's stolen by Brown. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Tatum. From deep, Walker. That one, no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
They got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
Oladipo for 3. Rebound, Boston. Now Walker. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they did feed off
P.J. Tucker is out there with Brown, and it's Wall, and it's Porter in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, they've got Joe Harris. Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5. Here is Harden. Feeds it to Jordan. Porter finds Brown. Wall wide open, and that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. And Durant, here we go, misses the baby hook. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Brown wide open. He fires. He gets it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Harden against Porter. Harden scanning the floor. High post, KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, you look at Durant's numbers, 50, 40, 90. He's made that club multiple times. One of the few players to accomplish that. And he seems to threaten those numbers virtually every year.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harden against Wall. Pass to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Right side Durant. And it's good from the elbow.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Down low. And finished off by Wood.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by DeAndre Jordan. Irving kicks to Jordan. Shot clock at 3. And here's Harden for 3. That shot off. Nice D from Porter. And it's Wall in the corner. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Wood with block. Porter dishes to Tucker. Back to Porter. Ball's knocked loose. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Really good to see Harden on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on the...
Now here's Wall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Trail by 5. Outside Irving. Craps in the tray. Irving's got 5.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Now here's Wall. He has 5. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Wood. Porter in the corner. Pass to Tucker. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there, terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Now here's Harden. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Off his foot, and saying he kicked the ball. "17 seconds left here in the first quarter, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to ball into the post effectively here so far.
From the pass to Tate. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Oladipo for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Green, also Vonleh out there, Brown out there with Luwawu, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Oladipo outside. Gordon against Dinwiddie. Gordon dishes to Cousins. Plays it up and banks it in. Cousins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Oladipo. Buries it down low.
Sheer muscle that time from the Victor Oladipo. I like how he takes the punishment and just fights through it.
And former 7th overall pick Ben McLemore finally seems to be finding his footing in the NBA.
You know, he was known in college, Greg, for his shooting touch, and now delivering on some of that efficiency offensively. Good to see the young man make that kind of progress.
Houston leading by 6. Gordon, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Tate. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. High arcing shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Houston the other way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2-throw line.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just a young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year, but Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drum quarter, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Brown will bring an 8-point game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Tate. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his team on time, on target passes.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vonleh's got his first 2 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Oladipo with the ball. At the top of the key, Cousins. Bounded by the Nets.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be in the paint.
Brown the pass to Dinwiddie. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now just a 5-point Houston lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And it's Gordon missed on the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
Question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. Prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team. I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket. Man.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Wall. Wood in the post, guarded by Harden. And the rejection by Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. Brooklyn trailing. The seconds left in the first half of the game. This is first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about it at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now here's Wall. And the pass to Wood. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's, oh my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on the end.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Irving against Wall. Irving dishes to Durant. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Whenever Harden sprints inside, man, I love it. Has so many ways he can finish near the basket.
Tie game in Brooklyn. It's time. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good moments from both teams. And
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Rockets, McLemore is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the point. And we've got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Oh! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Back to Wall. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving kicks to Harris. Passes it to Jordan. Porter against Harden. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Porter. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Tucker. Off target from three-point range. The Nets are gone. 1 of 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Durant. At the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Wood against Jordan. Wood with the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Harden against Porter. Harden the pass to Durant. Good. It's with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And that stroke of Durant, effortless. I mean, easily pulling up from the perimeter. Textbook form. Beautiful.
The wide open look here for Wood. And they come right back with their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A shot's good from Irving.
Fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Wall. 11 points in the game. And the stunk by Wall.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead V to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team, the only one we've been able to hoist, and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lores of the game of college basketball.
It's the Nets now, following the score by Houston. Dinwiddie dishes to Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. The kick out to Brown, tipped away. Dinwiddie with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. The shot by Vonleh, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient operating in that medium range area.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he lays it straight in. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
Which is why he simply laid it in.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Making a switch here. House is checked in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. He kicks to Vonleh. Over in the green. Back to Vonleh. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Tate. Oladipo outside. Cousins on the...
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
The game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Nets. Lead is 2. Live from Brooklyn. And now a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Brown. Green is out there with Vonleh. And it's Luwawu in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, a little burst speed gets Gordon the steal, and then seconds later, he's got the break start.
Gordon against Dinwiddie. Back Green. Inside. Knocked loose. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And McLemore checked in for Danuel House. Put it up off the inbound. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gordon goes in, kicks it to Cousins. Banked in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with strength.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's Oladipo. Count that one. And now a 4-point Rocket lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Contested shots and shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also the ball hockey, the way they've come up with the steals, the way they've harassed the ball handler all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking advantage.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Pass to Wood. There's the 3. Up again, and Porter putting it right back in.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Back to Irving. And there's the call on DeAndre. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wall. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Porter. There's the pass to Wood. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
It's stolen by Wall. Jumps up. That'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
It's the first. That will put them up by 9. And so Wall nails both of them. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Wall. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Harden takes a lot of pride in being a hard matchup, tough cover. I mean, he takes no time in shooting.
Oh, what a dunk!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And a wide open look for Porter. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving from long range. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 20.
You know, his job is really to kill it offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Here's Wall, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra point, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wall against Harden. It's Porter outside. He can't get that one, and Brooklyn will come the other way. With a step back, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
You know, I like Irvin's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Wall finds Porter. Back to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Guys, a comeback probably not in the car at this point.
Yeah, I think you can put a fork in it.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's Jordan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance.
Big boy muscle that time by DeAndre Jordan was not going to be stopped. Got the hoop, +1.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining It sure has. Thanks, DA. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Jay Tucker. Ball out there with Porter. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Now, here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And he sinks the second. Here's Wall. To the paint. A nice shot by Tucker.
This is why you can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and exploit it.
Wall against Walker.
Watch the screen.
Pushing it up. Brown kicks to Porter. Williams with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Good. And the nice assist for Williams.
Like a freight train running downhill, Smart, unstoppable in the open court.
All taking his time here. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
You hit resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Shot's good by Walker.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane the D gives him.
It's Wall with the drive. The wide open look here for Wood. Oh, from beyond the arc. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Walker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Will. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Wood. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Wall is to Brown, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they're really solid right off the bat.
Now Walker. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just training that catch-and-shoot jumper. Ease.
Pass to Wood. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Ball against Smart. Is it alive? It's good on the putback. Wood's got 5. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Outside Tatum for 3. That shot misses. The Rockets go the other way with it. And here's Wall. Here's Tucker. And so they foul intentionally. .114 left to play in the first. Wall wide open. Offensive rebound, Wood. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He has 7.
The tenacity in that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And now Wall running the floor all by himself. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, man, we've seen any time Wall lures his man into a steal, takes it to the open court, and finishes himself.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. To the middle. Here's the shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in the sets. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
6 trail by 5. Outside, Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Charity stripe shot. Good on the shot.
Oh, over the years, Tatum has tried to reduce the number of mid-range jumpers he takes. But it's still a natural tendency.
Ball against Smart. Here's Wall. Here's Wood. Again, the score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Boston. Brown with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Marcus Smart is out there with Teague, and it's Tom down low. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Brown.
Love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Oladipo, the pass to House. Back to Oladipo. Six to shoot. Thompson with the rebound. Well, the Celtics shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything according to plan for them on that end. It's Brown on the wing. Count it. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The body and agility, rare considering size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Cousins, no one around him. Off target with his 3. And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up from trailing by 2.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? Instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And Oladipo kicks to McLemore. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
The kick out to T. Stolen by Gordon. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Oladipo. And yep, we thought we might sit. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so that it is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting, critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the benches. But when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Here's Ojale. They get it again. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder. Crashes with power.
Good. Oladipo's got 6 points.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Down low, here coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and the coaches, by being able now to challenge like this, is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Look at that. That's the accept leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without preparation, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
It's stolen by Wall. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a...
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie. Forced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Getting burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he moves, he is going to be a handful to deal with.
It's Brown with the drive and the dunk by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Here's Wall. Oh, that was an impressive throw to
We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks, actually.
Walker with it. That one dropped. He's now 2 for 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Houston leading by 5. It's Wall with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to succeed.
Now Walker. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Outside, Wall. And Wall slams it home.
How about that amazing focus from Wall? Even when the D was roughing him up, he was still attacking the basket, keeping his eyes up.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Walker. 6 points for him. There's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Off the inbound pass.
You got to admire the tough defensive ball. He doesn't give up any.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and it was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He ended up with 15 points. But with the second half about to begin.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Porter. Then it's Wall. And it's Brown in at the 3. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself. That statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12 team points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Nobody near Williams. Held in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game.
But this is not coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Wall, good.
Part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. Excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
It's the 3-point bomb. Tatum's got 5 now.
They needed that. They were getting a little tense after starting the half 0 for 3.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge is unafraid to take chances.
Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. And Wall with the slam.
And the aggressiveness of Wall feels like no one can guard him when he's hot.
Walker against Wall. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Houston.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Boy, he gets great elevation. Player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Gordon against Walker. Outside Tatum. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He has 7. Rockets leading by 13. A minute left to play here in the third. And that one is good.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Brown outside. Misses the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And the rejection by Cousins.
Are using defensive instincts. Cousins will swat anyone's shot away. He's relentless.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
He gets that one. Tatum's got 9.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Brown. Rockets leading by 12. Wide open look here for Oladipo. Bangs home the trifecta. Oladipo's got 9 points now in just the second half. Teague against Gordon. Brown outside. The shot misses.
His field goal percentage this quarter, I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
For Boston, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. He's off on the first.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times? Their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And the lack of rim top of the list.
Without too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Celtics trail by 16. Outside, Walker. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup is up and in. Walker's got 8 points.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. He knows he can get his shot over anyone.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Smart against Oladipo. And here is Cousins. And some nice defense in the quarter. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He's up to 26 points and the just keeps pouring in the buckets. We've got more in store for you right after this. Go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the work or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Walker and Smart the guard on the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the game for the Celtics. Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, Smart. It's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Gordon's running, and then Cousins with the dunk.
That's just a sensational play from Cousins. He leaps off the floor so quickly when he has an opportunity for that alley-oop slam.
It's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Walker. Up top, Tatum. Poked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Tatum.
Oh, and you can see that McLemore takes his defense very seriously. Really consistent at contesting shots.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
That free throw good from Oladipo. So he gets them both. Minute played here in the fourth. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
Here's Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the defensive effort.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Brown feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Tatum. Over to the wing. Walker with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And we've got an update here, so let's up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening.
He doesn't get the second one. Celtics trail by 13. Brown inside. Brown on him. Brown dishes to Williams. And a wide open look for Walker. No good from outside. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Wall against Brown. There's Porter with the 3. That one misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. The finish. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, nice look there from Smart. Finding an open man.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Knocked away. Taken away by Williams. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. All with it. And welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Smart. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Ball against Walker. Here's one. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 7 pointers. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. There's the pass to Wood. Williams with the block.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
Smart passes to Walker. Back to Smart. Wood with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might be the most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game.
Ball against Smart. Right side Wall. Williams with the block.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, you're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
Brown against Brown. Outside Tatum. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now Porter. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
NBA experience. There's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Now here's Wall. And here's back to Wall. Shot clock at 5. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Porter against Durant. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Porter.
Yeah, a hard-nosed defender. Tucker gets up into your grill and tries to intimidate you.
Here's Wall. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Durant. Nobody near Irving. The jumper in space.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. Take whatever's available.
The pass to Wood. Got a piece of it and stolen by Jordan. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jordan.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Wall passes to Wood. The kick out to Wall. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wall's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the quarter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
An example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum levels.
Down low, here's Wood, and Jordan sends it back. Irving from long range. And coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists. Harden against Wall. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about he has to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to.
Here's Wall. Oh!
My goodness. Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Irving attacking. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
And he showed that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And the Rockets making a change. Oladipo's checked in. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a group, they shot set from the line last season.
Now here's Wall. 9 points in the game so far. And the shot goes in.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. .112 left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The step back jumper is good. Irving's got 15 points.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just careless. No other way to describe it to start the game. That's already his 3rd miscue.
Well, I think he can actually execute better if he simplifies things and just stays with the game plan. So far, the execution's been poor.
Ben McLemore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. Over to Wall. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 17.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the offense.
And Wall kicks it to Tucker. Back ball. And some nice passing there by Houston. Lets it go. Tucker can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of a shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Well, Harris becomes such a solid role player, guys. A knockdown shooter who really elevates itself.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
He just powered that
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 8. And back it will get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Gordon. McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the forward position. Rockets trail by 11. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Now here's Vonleh, defended by Gordon, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. His first foul of the game. Houston on D. Passes it to Llewellyn. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the A alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Here now is Dinwiddie. After the three-pointer, Victor Oladipo. Here's Vonleh. They grab their own miss. To Llewellyn. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Second chance shot. The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one drops.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Pass to Cousins. Outside Gordon. Back to Cousins.
I see him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Brooklyn leading by 12. Brown wide open. He fires. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And he whistled. 2 free throws coming up.
And Oladipo very aggressive when he's driving. I mean, the defense doesn't know what to do with him other than foul him in many cases.
He hits the second from the line. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Dinwiddie drives in. The pass to Vonleh. Another shot. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Vonleh's got his first points of the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's the Nets now. There's 1:40 left in the first half. It's Brown with the drive. Basket counts. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Outside Gordon.
He is a determined and capable scorer.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. It's the Nets now. It's a 13-point game. Harden against Porter. Harden surveying the D. Harden with the stuff.
And, you know, Harden has that quick first step. Once he sees a lane to the rim, he's going to take it.
Wall against Harden. The slam dunk by Wall.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Durant. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and it's going to be out of bounds. Will retain possession. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden, that's good. And the Nets lead by 15.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
To the paint. Here's Wood. Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 15. Passes to KD. That's tipped. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here is Harden. To the inside. Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He ended up with 17 points. And that should do it with the second.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins. Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Jordan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's KD in at the 4. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Porter, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden. Greg is a broadcast. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, we're just saying that because it's true.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Wall. And the rejection by Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Dishes to Harris. Back to Harden. There's the feed to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
And finished off by Wood.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Harden finds Harris. Irving with it. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Wall passes to Porter. Brown outside. Wood, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Wood got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Wall passes to Turner. The kick out to Wall. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 17-point lead, their biggest. Oladipo against Harden. Jordan, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jordan's got 6.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
For 3, Gordon. The shot will not fall, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. Outside Irving. A three-pointer, no good.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Pass to Llewellyn. And here's Vonleh. Up and in on the layup. And the Nets lead by 18.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Oladipo. From deep three-point range, Brooklyn with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Gordon for 3. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Fires for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so is Brooklyn, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds another dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You've got Gordon. He's out there with Oladipo. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. They kick it out to Green. To 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The Rockets shooting 43% from the field. Gordon against Dinwiddie. The drive by Gordon. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
Here's Brown, and the shot goes down. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Gordon kicks to Cousins. Back to Gordon. He feeds it to Cousins. It's stolen by Green. And here we go, the fast break with Dinwiddie. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
He kicks to McLemore. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mackler's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Brown dishes to Dinwiddie. Five to shoot. It's good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And it's Gordon penetrating. Oladipo taking his time here. Feeds to Cousins. Unloads. Hit the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Brown. Over Oladipo. They get the rebound. Vonleh. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Oladipo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open on time and on target.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Yes, and with it obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jump, great ball movement.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket aimed as wide as a barrel.
Dinwiddie against Wall, 6 to shoot, and it's Green missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The kick out to Wall, back to Porter. All with it, picked up by Brown, and Wall with the slam.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how it came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Dinwiddie passes to Luau. Inside. Good, nice play there from Vonleh.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are all ready for the exits.
Luau, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside, Green. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. NBA basketball. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks.
DA, thanks a lot. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. You're going to be running sprints tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams, 5 spot. And for the Rockets, they've got P.J. Tucker. Porter is out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 4 to shoot. All with it. Now guarded by Smart. Here's Brown. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall.
I love that pass. Wall is a classic point guard who makes everyone around him better. When he's missed time, his teams have always suffered.
Walker goes in. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Wall. Now the pass to Wood. No good that time. Williams with the defensive effort. Smart against Brown. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Tatum drives in. Got a hand on it.
Well, you know defense is Tucker's calling card. He will pester you, aggravate you, get up in your jersey, make you think this about trying to shoot over him.
So it's Boston now. 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Houston.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become offensive games, yeah. He's put the work in behind the scenes. And then developing is so much in the man.
Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Here's quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Wall. And he finishes nice.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish him.
Wall against Walker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Wall against Smart. And Wall kicks to Wood. And that's off the assist by John Wall.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Walker the pass to Brown. Back to Walker. Now here's Brown, the 17-footer. Good, he hits the jump shot.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offense.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Williams. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Can't hit from in close. Stolen by Walker. Williams passes to Tatum. From 17. No good. Shot missing. And the Rockets take it the other way. Porter with it. He's picked up by Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. Tucker. The count to Brown. From past the arc. It's tipped. And the turnover at Houston. First play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Tatum on the wing. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
Great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely.
And Wall. Here we go now. It's Wood, top of the key. They get a hand on it. On the wing, Porter. Clock at 6. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Right side, Tatum. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Here's Gordon. Pass to Cousins. Kicks it to Oladipo. Back to Cousins. The Rockets again can't hit.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Walker with a clean look. Williams trying to break free. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Gordon. Drills the three-pointer.
He's a guy that maybe used to go to the cup a little bit more, but not over half his shots from three. Don't sleep on him. He'll still drive and finish on him.
Here's Walker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo.
A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston on top. They lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Great balance and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Gordon out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the power forward. That's the groups, the Rockets. T kicks to Thompson. Passes it to Ojala. And he jams it with authority.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with House.
The basket counts, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay review effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. They have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Teague. It's good for his second make. He's made so far. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum, Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the team. And those are guys that I love. And then listen, LeBron James, I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think I
agree on all counts.
I like how aggressive Thompson is inside. He's easily picking up fouls thanks to his massive size.
And so Thompson nails both of them. So it's the Rockets now, trailing by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The drive by Gordon. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist by Gordon. Second basket of the game.
Oh, really? Cousins is so big and strong that you really have to whack him to prevent him from scoring. He welcomes contact with open arms and one.
Pass to Ojala from deep. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pine.
The pass to Oladipo. He kicks it to McLemore. And another 3 for Houston.
That's the kind of player McLemore is. He is always thinking of shooting as soon as he gets the ball off the pass.
Gordon against T. Pass to Pritchard. And that comes off the assist by Jeff T. Pritchard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Tice throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Passes to Ojala. There's the triple. Rebounded by Tucker. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Porter passes to Wood. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wood's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Top of the line competitive spirit for P.J. Tucker. Doesn't mind doing the dirty work.
Yeah, he's just ecstatic to contribute to a winning team. After bouncing all those years in Europe and then those losing years in Phoenix, he's found a home in Houston.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. True on the 14-footer.
And the soft touch from the mid-range. Good choice by Walker to just rise and fire right there.
Rockets have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pass to Porter. Here's Wood. And there's the pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Wood can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. He muscles it in, and yep, we thought might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free line than this fellow.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At its highest, their lead topped out. And that...
Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
And that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Outside, Wall. Glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 10 points.
This young man has worked on his form. Tatum was a decent outside shooter in college here as a pro.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Porter. Wall against Walker. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Great oak there. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And Brown throws it down hard.
That's just elite defense by Smart, seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to PG-13 or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable. And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Brown.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Wall passes to Wood. Stolen by Smart, and now it's Brown running. He can go all the way, and Brown throws it down hard.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. His motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Now here's Walker. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Back the pass to Wood, and it's blocked by Brown, and he recovers it. From deep, Wall. The rebound by the Celtics. Smart goes in. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Hank, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie.
Oof. Well,
wow.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know,
That
Kawhi's
is.
finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's all. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, I love watch Gordon go to work on the pick and roll. I mean, he's a high IQ player who knows how to pass.
Here's Walker. Doesn't go for him. The Rockets go the other way with it. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Now here's McLemore. He's covered by Brown. And too much to make it called for the 3-second violation. Austin Makinson Thompson comes in for Williams. And it's Teague in for Kemba Walker. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led unblocked.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
In the corner, Smart with it. It's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Down the floor. Gordon has real nice finishing ability on the break.
Celtics leading by 9. Teague feeling it out a bit. Brown the pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, Gordon. Teague covering. Cousins, none around him. The three-pointer, no good. And pushing it up. Thompson with the ball. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Off target at the rim.
And that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
And here at the end of it, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston on top, up 11. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Things have happened. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this. So on the floor for Houston, Gordon is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Demons. Then it's McLemore. And it's House in at the 4 slot. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Rockets trail by 10. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Kicks to Oladipo. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Thompson with the rebound. As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Gordon kicks to Cuz. Knocked loose. With a clear path to the hoop. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
With the second half he's having, I mean, his field goal percentage is way up there.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The Rockets really having a tough go here. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon.
I see him. Watch the screen.
Over T. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Draws contact shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Going to have a nice little run here.
David Waba is checked in for Houston. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics.
And as you would expect from the way he plays, Teague is a terrific free throw shooter.
Gordon against T to stop the run. And it's Gordon missing.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Brown, good.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D struggling to keep up.
Yo, watch it.
Here's Oladipo.
Whoa! Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
And I love it whenever people get tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be object of the crowd's anger. Back to Porter. He kicks it. The clock is at 3. Back to Porter. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smart passes to Walker. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Outside Williams to Walker. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for Kemba Walker.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets, you know, There were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with that stuff. Brown, the pass to Walker. And he makes that one.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Wall. Here's Wood. And it's Wall in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Now Walker. All alone. And again, it's Boston converting.
Love how Walker is constantly looking for a shot. When the D gives him any daylight, he drains the bucket.
And Boston